So there we were, wheel to wheel, with the nastiest racing cars I've ever seen. Razor-sharp chrome gleaming in the dark, weapons bristling under rumbling hoods.
Oh, the Tri-City Welcoming Committee. Have a drink, friend.
Yeah, well, whoever they were, they messed with the wrong racers. Jack and I are world famous. And we're connected, too. We've been, invited to Crash City for the reading of some will. A rich guy named Crew.
The big gang lord?
Yeah, big is right. We were Crew's muscle in Haven City, but old Tub of Butter kicked the bucket. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah! Slowly the racers circled us. The smell of fear hung in the air. And the smell of something else, too. I told Jack, lose the sucker!
My. Sounds like this city's terribly dangerous. Maybe we should get law enforcement to crack down.
Yeah, well, this place don't scare us. No nasty gang is gonna get us to turn tail and run.
Sounds like they had you dead to rights. How did you survive?
Barely able to handle himself, but with my help, we took them all out, until only one was left.
Really? You know, people in this town have a way of getting in over their heads. Like at the bottom of the ocean.
Easy, boys. My story's almost over.
Yes, it is.
Wait a minute, it gets better! Really!
Dax, get in the car!
Jack! Are you crazy? You ruined my story!
Now!
Ah! What are you waiting for? Step on it, Jack!
I told you not to go out. We're getting death threats, Dax. Someone doesn't want us here.
You think? I say we take the next boat home.
Not a chance. Hang on!
Jack! let's get this over with and blow this berg. Who called us here anyway?
Crew's daughter, Rain.
Crew had a daughter?
Crew? Reproduced? Ew! Can you imagine what that tub of jelly must look like?
Thank you for coming to Crass City. It looks like some didn't make it. Ah, well. I'm Rain. Before Father died, his wishes were simple. To have his will played for his closest associates, and for us to drink to his passing. This special vintage he kept for the very occasion, to toast his death. Here's to old friends, and to Father's untimely death. So without further delay, his message to us.
Hello, nearly friends, and mostly enemies. If you're listening to this message, then I must be dead. Oh, well. As you all know, I loved racing almost as much as I loved weapons. Alas, I never fulfilled my living dream of winning the biggest race of all, the Crass City Grand Championship. But even in death, I will field the greatest racing team ever assembled and win the biggest race on the planet. You are the best of the best, and you will race for me.
Never
Forget it!
I expect you're all riled up by now, so let me tell you why you will race, and you will win. If all went as planned, you just give a touching toast in my honor. Sorry to say, but I put poison in that special vintage. Quite unsporty, am I right?
Father!
This is where Rain probably gets upset. Sorry, dear. It's a slow-acting poison, or you'd already be dead. You have just in time to finish this year's racing season. If you race for me and win, my associates will provide you each with an antidote to the poison. Simple, eh?
What the hell did you do to us? Please, I didn't know. I drank it too. Father never did play favorites.
Yeah? Well, your father's crazy.
We're all crazy for coming here!
I think she's telling the truth.
Well, it's been 1 minute, so I figure by now you're all arguing about how to get out of this mess. My advice is trust no one. Win the race and save yourselves.
Jack, next time you invite me to one of your little parties, don't!
We can do this. We can race. And we can beat Crew at his own game.
Father bought us the best mobile racing garage money can buy, and each of you has a racing car waiting. We're in this together, so let's get to it.
It's been a while since you've raced, Jack, so let's take your vehicle out on the track and I'll go over the basics. Hit the gas, Jack. Brakes are there when you feel the urge, but knowing you, they won't be the first thing on your mind. Hit the brakes, Jack. Holding down the brake will stop your racer and put it into reverse. Hit reverse, Jack. Good! Feel the controls? Your racer has great steering response, and trust me, you'll need it for some of the more challenging courses. Green Eco powers your vehicle's damage control. When you pick up Green Eco, you repair damage on your vehicle. Not bad! You finished your first training. Get ready for the next round. Feels nice to be back in the saddle, huh, Jack? Okay, take the vehicle out for a spin and let's see what you've got. Pick up some Blue Eco. Watch your turbo meter for how much juice you've got in the tank, and use it when you really want to burn up the track. Your meter says you've got turbo power. Use it, Jack, and drop the hammer. Oh yeah, now that's speed. Trust me, you'll need it. you've mastered turboing. Let's move on to the next round of training. You can use the E-brake to get into a power slide on turns. You'll need to use power slides to get around aggressive corners. Try getting into a slide, Jack. Now hold the brake down, turn, and hang on! Power sliding and hang time add to your turbo meter. Try that again, Jack. Nice slide. You can pull a 180 turn by holding down the emergency brake. Get up to speed and give it a try. You're looking good. If you want to catch a little air, use the car's jump jets. Jump jets give you a little boost off the ground when you need it and will maximize your hang time. Try jumping, Jack. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. Picking up Eco will power up your car and give you lots of options while you race. Try picking up a little yellow Eco. When you pick it up, the Eco will be processed and an energy weapon will come online. An icon will appear telling you what weapon you've got. That icon means you have missiles. There are different weapons Yellow Eco will give you, and the icons tell you which one you currently have available. Each weapon is unique, and each has strategic advantages in different situations. You'll have to experiment with each type to find your favorite.
Sorry, but that's the game.
Eco's max. Dark Eco makes your weapons more powerful until you crash. Now that you know about Yellow Eco, let's move on. Okay, let's try something new. Red Eco is for rear weapons. Try picking up Red Eco. That icon says you now have a Red Eco mine. You can activate a red-powered weapon with its own special fire button. Remember, this button will only discharge red weapons, and they go out the back. Try dropping a mine, Jack. Good job! That'll give someone a headache. Oh no! Some of Mizo's gang are on the track! Look out! He's launched a missile! Drop a mine as a counter move! Nice! You've completed your training. Now let's see if you can hang with the big boys. Here's your first new vehicle, Jack. This one's built for speed. And when the need calls for something a little more rugged, choose this one.
This is a racing challenge, Jack, but this sport's called combat racing for a reason. Everyone on the track will have weapons, and they won't be afraid to use them. You'll be up against some pretty tough drivers, so watch yourself. The object is to complete the set number of laps faster than everyone else, but I'll...
Welcome, race fans, to another turbocharged season of high-stakes, high-speed racing. As usual, yours truly, GT Blitz, will give you a pit row view of all the action as the best racers of the world swap paint in their quest to claim the Crash City Grand Championship Trophy. In the end, only one wheel jockey will claim the prize as the greatest racer in the land. And we'll be here to cover all the thrills, chills, and spills. The season's first race kicks off in a few minutes, so stay tuned and keep those engines humming.
The first race.
I fear this affair will end badly. A wise man once said, "Be watchful of those in front of you, but beware of those behind."
What wise man said that?
I did.
Look, none of us is happy about this, but we might as well make the best of it.
My father provided everything we need to win. One of us can do it if we all...
Your father got us into this mess, so zip it before I come over there and play daddy.
Well, well, I was told we had some fresh wax rookies this year, but I had to eyeball it for myself. GT Blitz is the name. I'm the Crash City Racing Commissioner and star of the highest syndicated sports event on the planet. I just came by to wish you luck and to skid down a few rules. No side bets, no cheating, no rule breaks or we'll break you. You in gear? This is show business, boys and girls. Only the best racers move up to the bigger events, so make me happy and make the crowd scream.
Let's race.
Welcome to the first race of the season. Let's see who's got the tread to win it all. All right, here we go. Sweet move! Oh!
Have a little trouble?
Just this.
Oh yes, that was painful.
Body slam!
Bump and grind.
Another one bites the dust.
Didn't even leave a mark.
We got him. Nothing but a fireball.
I'm getting rocked here. One last minute. Yeah.
just a little present. Jacked up. Fire in a hole!
Now that's taking it to the streets. No!
Want some more?
Ow, this can't be happening.
Here's a little pain.
It's burned.
I'm taking hits.
Oh!
Yeah, bring on the cheers.
You saw it here, folks! At least those of you who didn't die yawning or switch to the brand channel. An unknown driver wins his first big race, in lackluster fashion. So, tell us what happened out there. Were you frightened?
No!
Well, wait till you race against the big-name drivers.
It gets worse.
Much. Think you can handle it?
Give him a break!
I'll take that as a no or no comment. And with that, let's take it down to Greaser in Pit Row. That's a wrap. Listen, I'm not getting much smoke off you guys. I need more spin, more heat. Ratings were down 13 points on that last race. Not happening. If you want to get into the club, you gotta win a lot more and you gotta win big. Accumulate serious points and maybe I'll give you another interview. If you're still around. Well, well, look what the lucky winners won! We have a winner!
This is a death race, Jack, and it's one of the crowd's favorite events. The object of this challenge isn't just to race, but also to take out as many other cars as you can before time runs out. You get points for each vehicle kill. No, it's not pretty. But you've got to do this to qualify for later events. Just keep moving and keep shooting. Remember.
And they're on the starting line. Wait for it, go!
nearby furball.
You know, except for a little rash in the nether regions, I feel fine. Maybe Crew was bluffing about the whole poison thing.
I had the bottle analyzed. There were traces of black shade at the bottom, a rare and deadly plant found in the wasteland. We were poisoned, all right.
Father never cut corners. Trust me, it's the real deal.
Never fear! When the going gets tough, Jack will get us out of it.
We're just gonna have to win the whole thing.
Against those lunatic racers out there? What are the odds?
You don't want to know.
No offense, guys, but I'm not going to trust my life to anyone but me. Just stay out of my way. I'll win.
Well, somebody here had better win, or I'm gonna be very pissed and very dead.
You've earned yourself another new hood. Well, look what the lucky winners won.
This is a freeze rally, Jack. Racing fast isn't the most important thing in this trial. You also have to hit the time freezers to stop the clock and get the lowest time. Running into each freezer will halt the clock for a set amount of seconds. The more you freeze the clock, the lower your overall time will be. Some freezers are worth more time than others, so pick your path wisely, beat the lowest times to win. Good luck!
Another big race is about to begin. Ready, go!
A shiny new trunk is yours for the taking.
This is a death match, Jack. It's combat to the death between you and other drivers in an arena. There's no mercy here. No place...
Let's scream.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Wham bam, baby.
Hey, you want a little of this?
Right up the pipe.
Sweet action! Man, what a move!
Okay, now you pissed me off.
Who wants it more?
Here's a little present.
Watch out! Booyah!
I love this sport!
Kiss this. Get clear.
What a takeout!
I got more where that came from.
Yeah, bring on the cheers.
You're facing a Grand Prix qualifier, Jack. In addition to season standings, you must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big Grand Prix events.
Oh no! Here comes old Tingrin himself!
You newbies are finally going to see what I've been talking about all along. What makes this the most watched sport in the world? Ultimate speed and complete danger. I hope you didn't eat breakfast this morning, or you'll find it all over your suit later.
We're not afraid, right, Jack? Right, Jack? Hey! Say some hero stuff!
Welcome to one of the fastest tracks in the world. This is the Death Drome. Many people have died on those lanes, chasing a sad dream. Make the crowd scream for me! Good luck. You'll need it. More than I need ratings.
This is a Red Cup Grand Prix qualifying event. Lots on the line here today. And the light turns green! Another pile up! No! Got him now! Boom, baby! Oh! Get over!
Get some! Get some!
Oh, he's going home in a bag.
I'm gonna jack you up. One lap finished.
Now I'm hurting.
It's a battle of wills out there.
This one's for you. That's what I call racing.
This is a Crash City street track. It's fast and tight here. Watch out for hard turns and dead ends. Use your red eco weapons to lay a few surprises on the track. Keep moving hard and keep the competition down, or you'll be roadkill. Take it to the streets, Jack.
Can you hear those engines roar? Go for it!
Can't hurt me.
One lap finish. Not good.
Get rocked here.
you and your thugs want to fight. Maybe you should pick on someone your own size.
My. I finally get to meet the great racer, Jack.
And?
And what?
What about me?
Oh yes, you're the loudmouth storyteller from the bar. But Jack, your reputation precedes you. Oh, but I'm forgetting my manners. My name is Razor. Maybe you've heard of me? I work for Mizo. Eventually everyone does.
I'm from out of town.
Yes, you are, aren't you? And you're showing my boys up on the track out there. Don't make me put on my goggles and show you how it's done. You wouldn't live long enough to see me cross the finish line.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Oh, I'm sure we'll match up soon enough. The race of the century, eh? In the meantime, watch your back. I've heard someone arranged a few surprises this time out.
Let's hear it for the owner of a new vehicle! Well, look what the lucky winners won!
This is an artifact race, Jack. You'll need to collect as many artifacts as you can, and the one with the highest count wins. When an artifact appears, get there first and it's yours. Of course, there'll be lots of competitors out there, so you'll have to be the fastest and the smartest if you want to win. But I know you can do it. Look out!
Give it up!
All right.
They are pushing the limits out there!
One more for me.
Turn and burn. Sorry, but that's the game.
Oh yeah, I got another.
Rolling through.
Mine too.
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Get back. Oh, yeah.
Never mind, eh? I'll take that one.
Somebody call the doctor!
That! Yes! See ya! No!
The sun takes another.
Sleep tight, sweetheart!
One more for me.
Mine! I'll take that.
I'll take that.
I'm gonna get them all. That's fine.
Out of my way, everyone.
Oh yeah, the second to last. Another one for me.
One for the record book.
Another look.
How about a wonderful little death race through the lovely and scenic Marauder Fortress? It's a great place for big powers.
Let's get it on! We've got a green light!
Welcome back to the GT Blitz Show. Sadly, the network has decided in their infinitesimally small wisdom to add a co-host to my show. I can't imagine anyone outshining yours truly, but alas, please give a lukewarm welcome to my new color commentator, as it were, Mr. Pecker.
Thank you, GT. And hello to all you peoples out there watching. I'd like to thank the network for choosing me to save this anemic little show.
Yes, well, welcome aboard, Pecker.
That's it! Who's his agent? Pecker always gets the sweet gigs in these adventures.
My first network assignment has been to investigate the rumored super bet on this year's big championship race. Sources say a high-level underworld crime connection is involved. But sadly, my sources won't return calls, and are now missing, and are probably dead. But Pecker is not so easily swayed. I will uncover the truth and report my findings right here on our show, GT.
Of course you will. And let me just say it's going to be so great working with you.
You too, Blitzman! Oops, sorry.
Why, you little bird shit!
You've won a side panel!
This is a cold track, Jack. The poor plants can't get a break here. But you'd better break a lot, or you'll slide out on the ice. Remember to pick your lines carefully on those turns. Oh, and by the way, the rocks say hi.
Gentlemen, start your engines!
It's a clean start.
For you. I've been hit! Boom, baby! Battered! Oh! We got another one! Yes, this boy is getting excited.
This one's for you!
Lead, follow, or get out of the way. Oh! One last finish. Listen to that crowd squawk. Bye-bye, Birdie. Woohoo! Up your exhaust pipe.
him what he's won, Pecker.
The temple track has plenty of opportunity for the veteran drivers and lots of death for the novices. Keep
This is going to be a great race!
And the light turns green!
present.
I'm getting burned.
Baby. Turn and burn.
One lap finish.
My rights get severed. Ah!
Oh, that really rocked his nest. Oh, GG, I can't watch. It's too exciting. Crash and burn.
Just burn!
Up in smoke!
Oh! That's gonna leave a mark.
No!
Barely touched me.
I got him now! Quick!
Stop it!
Get some, get some.
Oh, the crowd loves it!
A little fizzle music.
Ooh! Incoming! I got more where that came from. I can't believe this crazy action! I lost another one.
This is a jungle track, my boy. Ah, the greenery takes me back. Use the eco well here, or you won't see the next sunrise. You'll pass under a large canopy of trees here, and through some ancient ruins. Drive fast, or you'll be ruined yourself.
And the racers are on the line. Wait for it, go!
One lap finish. I win.
There you are, Jack. Getting some local color? You certainly need it. You're positively pale on screen. Listen, I just wanted to tell your group that you can earn cool gadgets performing odd jobs for the Commission and others.
What kind of jobs?
What kind of gadgets?
Good stuff. For instance, there are some dirt-forming robots that went berserk in the Crass Dirt Stadium. They need to be destroyed before someone gets hurt. Hunt them all down, and you'll be rewarded.
Sounds good.
Sounds dangerous!
It is. But the prizes are good, and you'll need them. That is, if you want to continue upgrading your car to keep up with the Joneses. The job's waiting if you want it. But be careful. We wouldn't want to hurt one of our star up-and-coming racers. How about a new front fender?
This is an important challenge, Jack. Father always loved this one. Collect as many points as you can, but watch out for the other racers. They'll find ways to steal points right out from under you. Show no mercy, I say.
The hunt is on.
Get some! Get some! No!
This one's for you.
Now I'm hurt. bag, baby.
You've won a new car! Show him what he's won, Becker.
The Marauder area is a real neck breaker. Lots of terrain shifts and challenging turn approaches. Look for a clean line through the rolling tundra and make jumps where you can cut corners. Have fun!
Let's kick it.
It's a clean start.
Man, the wreckage is piling up. Oh yes, the crowd wants more. You can't hurt me. Yeah, one for the record book.
Another rear fender is won by the rookie.
This is a Grand Prix qualifier, Jack. You must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order...
Jack, you're getting great points for the season. But I heard a nasty rumor that someone's throwing big money around hiring top mercenary drivers to race. Whoever it is, they want to beat us badly.
I hear these new drivers are getting bonuses for kills. And I'm sure they wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Oh, great! That's all we need!
Uh-oh. Here comes a rather large specimen now.
Well, well, if it isn't the rat and his mangy Anna.
Oh, you're a riot!
Have you met Miso's newest racer? This is UR-86, the deadliest driver on the planet. Behind me, of course. 86 holds some of the top records for kills in a single event. Even I have to watch out for this one. Oh, don't be shy. This bucket of bolts loves living things, so he can make them dead. Good luck out there.
Another Red Cup Grand Prix qualifying event. Now this is a must-win for anyone who wants to be a contender.
Go for it!
Ouch, that one hurt!
One lap finished. Ooh!
Barely touch me. Don't mess with me.
Look at that car tumble! Another lap in the books.
Is that all you got? Fire in the hole! No! Start doing it. I'll give it more to it.
This is a death race. It's all about getting the kills. Keep moving around the track to get higher scores per kill. The more drones you can take out, the happier I'll be. Just remember to avoid being a target yourself. Take a hit and you'll lose.
Race time!
All right, here we go!
flames. Watch it! Move that pile of junk. Move over. We win!
Hello, speed lovers! We're live once again for the biggest sport on the planet! It looks like the competition's really heating up, as are the piles of smoldering wrecks on the side of the road. Stay tuned for all the fireworks!
How does he get that sheen in his hair? I must know.
I guess we'll see some pros out there today.
Oh, joy. That Blitz fellow gives me the creeps. And the smarmy Blight is even worse in person. If only he were...
Hey, people, did you catch my broadcast? You've got some serious competition today. People have been betting big. They say this championship's gonna come down to you guys and Mizo's dream team. Still, the odds makers say your team falls short.
That's because most fools haven't figured me into the mix.
Sig!
Is my camera out of focus? The great Sig has entered the competition. This is going to be better than I thought. But if you'll excuse me, I've got some real interviews to do.
Yeah, you do that. Sorry I'm late for the party, guys. I heard about Crew's little potion. That's why I never drank on the job. I say, never trust a dead man. Don't worry, I'll help you get that antidote.
Easy for you to say. Your life's not on the line.
For my friends, it is.
Good to have you back, Sig.
Great to be back. Now let's see about this so-called competition.
Gosh, another new accessory is yours!
Okay, Chili Peppers, this is it.
This race is through the docks. It's a rough part of town, so watch your six. There are lots of obstacles and...
Ready to get carjacked? And the light turns green! buddy.
I got more where that came from.
Have a little trouble? I won!
Show him what he's won, Pecker!
Welcome to the Coliseum. This event is gonna separate the men from the boys and the killer girls from the men. Don't be shy or you'll never win.
Gentlemen, start your engines. For you.
Here's a little mine to go.
We win!
You've won a new accessory! I love this track. It was designed by a real masochist. Plenty of fine turns, tight spots, and head-to-head death corridors. It's what we call in the business a ratings-rich environment. The people watch this sport to see the crashes.
Here we go! We've got a green light! Give it up! I've never seen anything like it!
That's gonna leave a mark. I'm getting angry now.
One lap finish.
Nice.
No! Man, it's a free-for-all. Nice move! I'm getting rocked here. I win again.
Hey, Pally, how's about a new set of wheels? This is one of the crowd's favorite events. This is all about kill.
This is what it's all about, folks.
Ready, go!
trophy case.
Hello, cherries! You about to experience my kind of driving. Full contact racing. This is the...
All right, let's race.
We've got a green light!
How's that? Kiss my fender. Cool. Hold on, Dax! You feeling this? Get clear. The hero wins again.
Wow, you've won a new roof panel!
This is the Red Cup Grand Prix. This is the Red Cup Grand Prix. In this challenge, you'll have to compete in 3 events in a row and finish with the highest total score to win it all. Don't panic if you fall behind in the earlier rounds. It's the final score that counts. Look out for UR86 on the track. He'll be your toughest competition today.
Once again, we bring you all the racing action as close as it gets.
Yes, indeedy. The winner here will move one step closer to qualifying for the big championship race.
But that step could be right off a cliff. UR86 has never lost in this event before, and the crowd is screaming for another mechanical mashing here today. Look at 86's confidence, his poise, his game face is just rock solid.
Yeah, well, he's a robot. What do you expect?
We're dead.
Watch yourself out there, Jack. He can really light up a track, both with his speed and his weapons.
Let's melt this sucker.
This is the Red Cup Grand Prix. There are lots of competent racers on the track, but the odds are good that UR86 will bring it all home.
Another huge collision! One lap finish. Got a real crusher going on here. Ah! Another lap down. Looking good.
Hit a girl?
Now that's taking it to the streets.
My right gets severed. Ah!
And that's the end of the first round. This Red Cup Grand Prix is shaping up to be quite a competition. Here we are for the second round of the Red Cup Grand Prix. I think we'll see UR86 make his move in this race. Go for it!
Watch out, Jack! amazing, folks!
I'm getting rocked here!
Okay, boy. Now you've pissed me off.
No!
Getting burned!
This one's for you.
I'm getting rocked over here!
My ride's getting peppered.
And Jack has stunned UR86 with an amazing win! The crowd is going wild! And UR86 is last year's model. Where's the...
Here we go, ladies and gentlebirds. This is a big Grand Prix event against the well-oiled race machine, UR86. Can Jack compete with the calculating efficiency of this speedbot? We'll see at the finish line. Let's do it, Jack. Another pile-up in the turn. Yeah, that had to hurt. Oh, his eggs got cracked on that one. baby. Ooh, another pileup.
Didn't even leave a mark.
They are pushing the limits out there. Feeling jacked up?
Not good. Not good.
That's gonna leave a mark.
And it's over! You are 86 loses! Once again, Jack proves he's more than the competition expected with another surprising and strong win. That was a big win for the newcomer, my fine feathered friend. We're going to have to pay more attention to this boy.
I've done some digging, G-Baby, and I've uncovered more information about the rumors of that big underworld bet. Someone is manipulating the sport.
You know, I've been covering this sport for decades. Do you honestly think you can come onto my show and make me look like a fool? Well, you.
Man, oh man, another crazy car. Let's hear it for the owner of a new vehicle.
Back in the wasteland, Jack. This track goes between Sparga City and the canyon. Use any jumps to your advantage. Remember, getting air means getting speed boosts. Watch out for rocks and other obstacles. If you want to win this race, you need to keep your car clean and screaming.
Jack is in the house.
And the light turns green.
Bye-bye. up.
I'm taking fire!
Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am.
No! Ooh, that hurt. Another sweet move there.
Ah, I'm taking a hit!
Come on now, you. Not forward.
One last finish.
No! I've never seen anything like this. Man, what a move! Another big crash!
Barely touched me.
That sucked.
Ooh, did that hurt? Lots of smash and bash out there.
Now I'm hurting.
Get some! Get some!
Oh, right on the chin!
Oh! We win!
Show him what he's won, Pecker!
You're facing a Grand Prix qualifier, Jack. In addition to season standings, you must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big Grand Prix events.
Welcome back to the show. Today we have a special event where the racing rules have been changed to provide new challenges and new thrills. How do you see Jack and his band of misfit racers shaping up?
Well, G, I've seen Jack get out of some pretty tight scrapes.
Come on! Do you really think Jack's got a chance? He'll soon be going up against the top pros. Nasty competition. But I'll give you the final word.
Well, GT.
Oops, sorry, that was more than one word. In my experienced opinion, as the competition gets tougher, I think Jack's gonna fold. That's Studio Debating 101, baby. Oh yeah, you just got schooled.
Birds do not school. They flock. So flock off!
Rock and roll, Dax!
Take my dust!
Clear out! In the bag, baby. Oh, yeah!
Ha! Another one for me.
You better scurry out of the way! Watch it.
One more for me.
Got him.
Look out!
That's fine.
Lightning strikes again.
Passing through.
Oh, baby, that had to hurt. You nasty driver, taste the land.
That's mine. No!
Now that's a move my old man would have done.
Mine too. I'm gonna get them all.
Feeling good.
I'm gonna get them all. Oh, I'll join that. I see that.
That's mine.
Oh, yeah.
Show him what he's won, Becker.
In this event, you want to collect the power cell, then turbo to charge it up. When the cell is fully charged, you'll get points, and
It's another high-speed, high-stakes showdown. Ready, go!
Hang on, Daxter. Sorry, but that's the game. Ooh!
Ah, I'm taking this!
Right up the pipe. Got him now. Bag.
You've earned a front fender.
This is a time challenge. I know you can milk a ton of speed out of your ride, so...
Bump and grind, baby.
Wait for it, go!
Daddy, I want to race. They need me out there. I can win it all.
Oh no, not this again! Kira, you're not racing. It's much too dangerous.
But Daddy, I can do it. I can race better than any of those guys. You know I can.
Yes, I mean no, you can't. Well, I mean, yes you can, but that's not the point. I won't have it. A woman's place is in the garage fixing cars.
You can't protect me forever. Someday I'll show you.
Not today you won't. No racing. That's final. I can't risk losing my little girl.
I'm not your little girl anymore. You'll see.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm always fine. Look, you boys have what it takes to win out there.
Thanks, baby.
I meant the car. It's a beaut. free-floating V chassis, 326 super headers, channel lock universal weapons cage. Very nice. But to keep competitive, you'll have to modify your ride as often as possible. Maybe if you ask nicely, I'll install stuff.
Deal.
That's asking nice?
What? I mean, it would be...
Nicer.
Will you do it already?
I'm a little rusty with the wrench, but I'll see to it your vehicle's in tip-top shape, make repairs after races, and make sure yours is the best purring vehicle on the circuit. And Jack, we'll talk about nice later.
Guess what? A rear fender is yours! Yes!
This is a tough track, Jack. A wise man once said, if one waits to see every target before they fire, then it's already too late. Remember your instincts, Jack, and keep your head about...
They're lined up and ready to rock.
It's a clean start.
Slowpokes. Move over, buddy. Get out of the way. Finish line.
Another race through the bush. The jungle here can get tight, so watch your lines. Don't forget to use a weapon when you have it.
Listen to those engines squawk!
All right, here we go!
serious bump and grind action. Don't mess with me. One lap finished.
This one's for you.
Never mind it. Oh! Oh, now that was just foul. Go to the doctor. Have a present. Nice racing, Daxter.
Something about this whole setup doesn't seem right. We're missing something important.
But at least we're winning races. That's good.
Good? Listen, Rain Baby. We've been chased, attacked, shot at, poisoned, and blown up. How could it get any worse?
Hello, ankle biters.
It's worse.
That show pony, Gee Whiz Blitz, told me I could find you here. Listen up, yabbers. You embarrassed me on the track before, but this time I aim to even the score.
Dude, that was so last adventure. Available in stores now.
I've been waiting a long time to teach you short puppies a lesson. I'll see you on the track, nippers.
Congratulations, you've won a new racer! You've won some new wheels!
This wastelander is gonna waste you.
This is another frag fest, so keep your wheels rolling and your guns blazing. Don't let the cheap cherries get into position, and keep them guessing. Swoop in from above to rock their world. I love this sport.
Let's do this.
Hold on, Dax! Here's some trouble.
You said it, GT Bones. It's getting crazy out there. Get over.
Sleep tight, sweetheart.
Ah!
Bad! Here's a little bane for your trouble.
Ah, I'm taking hits.
Bump and grind. Woohoo! Boom, baby. Okay, boys. Now you pissed me off. Oh! Eat concrete.
Have a present.
Ooh! I got you now. You want a little of this? Oh! Move that pile of junk. No! I got him now! Fire in the hole! How's that? No! I did it!
Show him what he's won, Pecker! Hello, newbie! This is one of the most weird tracks. The turns are sharp, the blind corner... It's a clean start!
See ya! Want some more?
my track. Watch it! Bump this, buddy. Haha, how's that for speed?
You and the offsider care for a little bush bash? Over the city and through the jungle, so to speak.
You know, I was having a good day until you showed up.
We're always up for a little action.
Good. A little warm-up for the big event, eh? Who knows? Maybe we can run over a few greenies while we're at it.
After you.
You'll always be after me.
Who's paying you, Cleaver? You don't do anything for free.
How about a new hood? Show him what he's won, Pecker.
This is a hunt, Jack. The object of this event is to take out as many nasty creatures as you can. The racer with the highest kills at the end wins. Go get 'em!
All right, let's rock. We're taking fire. Whatever.
Oh yeah, that had to hurt. Flavor is on the case. Eat this! I got your back, Dax.
You've won new side panels!
This is another event on the mean streets of Crass City. Not a very...
Rock and roll, Dax! It's a clean stop! Wave to everyone, Daxter! out of the way. Got him.
I love this sport. Last year alone, racing brought in more cash than Crass City's entire yearly budget. Now that's big. Believe it or not, it can get even bigger. I mean, with the right imagination. I'd like to see laws passed forcing the sport to be shown on multiple channels. Maybe broadcasted in school for the kiddies.
Seems like everyone's got a stake in this thing.
Well, we certainly do.
There's a ton of money swirling around this sport.
And where there's money,
there's crime.
I think Crew's playing us, but against who? I don't know.
Hey, Pally, how's about a new set of wheels? Show him what he's won, Pecker.
Spargus City is where I learned to fight, and this track will take all the fighting you got if you want to survive. Cut the corners tight and keep your car screaming, and you might just have a shot at last place.
Think you can match with me?
All right, here we go.
Lots of smash and bash out there!
Got another one. Have a little trouble? Oof. You want a little of this?
I'm getting rocked here.
You feeling this? Stop! You burn! Ah!
Oh, solid takeout!
This race is about killing more than driving. My kind of competition. Take out as many drivers as you can for the top spot. Show no mercy.
You ready to see some real action?
Go for it! Congratulations, you've won a new racer! You've won a new trunk! Show him what he's won, Pecker!
This is a Grand Prix qualifier, Jack. You must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big event.
Hello, race fans! Welcome to another edition of the GT Blitz Show. What'd you think, Becker? Is this season great or what?
Yes, GT. It's really been a...
Great! Well, we have two of the biggest racers in the sport today. So, Razor, tell me, how does it feel to compete in the most prestigious racing event on the planet? My show.
Yes. Well, as you know, I'm a firm believer that our sport needs to evolve. We need more action, more excitement, more danger.
Love it! Love it! So, tell me, Jack, how does it feel to know either you or Razor will be dead by season's end? You must be really motivated to keep racing under this kind of pressure.
Let's just say we're dying to win.
Some say the mysterious crime boss Mizo may be involved.
Mizo's name's coming up a lot for someone trying to stay out of the public eye.
You heard it here, folks. These two wheel jocks are on a collision course, and we'll be here to identify all the bodies.
Welcome to this Green Cup Grand Prix qualifying event. Everything is coming to a head this season, and this race puts all the eggs in one basket. And believe me, some of them are going to get cracked. Haha, half sidekick will travel. Get some! Hold on, Jack! The wall. In the bag, baby.
Hello, race fans! fans, we're coming to you live from not-so-scenic Haven City as this sport goes on the road for the World Circuit Tour. Yes, we're global, baby. In today's race, a few veteran drivers will meet the upstarts for the first time, and the Blitzmeister has a feeling it won't be pretty. So, we'll stay behind the crash barrier and bring you all the action as it happens. Stay tuned.
It's nice to be back in Haven City, hey, sweetheart?
Torrin, I'm touched.
I was talking to Ashlyn.
I knew that. And we used to think this town was tough. Crash City makes this place look like a kiddie park.
I still don't understand why Crew would go to all this trouble for a trophy.
I smell a rat.
Hey! I showered this morning!
I mean, I think Crew must have been up to something.
With soap!
He always had an angle.
You're probably right. While we're in Haven City, I'll see what I can dig up in my father's old things.
Yeah, you do that.
Show him what he's won, Pecker!
This is a death match, Jack. I know it's a terrible sport, but take no prisoners. I'm certain the other side...
Rock and roll! Get it now!
Here's a little pain.
I got more where that came from. Eat my fist. Oh, what a wreck! Move that pile of junk. Good. Want some more? I'm getting worse! Wow! These tail feathers would really burn on that one. Right up the pipes. Ah, I'm taking hits. Did that hurt you, Jack? Ah! Ooh, he got his feathers plucked there. Here's a present.
Stop it.
No!
Tell him about the new accessory, Johnny!
This is a special time challenge, Jack. Get the lowest time you can, and you'll be a...
I'm ready to roll.
Wait for it,
go!
One lap finished. This one's for Damas.
Now that I've finished working on this sweet ride, it'll really fly, thanks to my vehicular expertise.
Right. Did you put on 2 coats of wax or just one?
One. But that'll make it go much faster.
Howdy, mates. Just wanted to drop you a fly. There's an event swelling at the Crest Coliseum. Competitors from all over the world came to play, and my score beat them all.
Whoopee for you!
I just didn't want you to miss out on all the fun. I need a little competition, and I'd love to see you squirm. Go ahead, give it a whirl. I'll be the one laughing from the stands.
Keep sharp, Jack. We need an arena win here. Play by the rules and rock the competition, or we're in trouble. My father's counting on you. I'm counting on you. Your friends are counting on you. Good luck.
Let's get it on. This one's for the thugs.
That nasty driver takes another.
Out of my way. How's that for big talent? Oh yeah!
Look at those shiny new wheels you've just won. Show him what he's won, Pecker.
Here's another long race, Jack. Remember that speed equals clean lines and smart driving. So keep your racer in smart...
Are you ready for some action? And the light turns green.
We're seeing some real scrambled eggs out there. No! Turn and burn! Now I'm in trouble. Nice takeout! Turn and burn! DTV, that was a real pilot. The long distance stab in the back. That's gonna leave a mark. The question is, who wants it more? Oh yeah, that had to hurt. Ooh, and he's out of there.
Listen to that crowd scream!
Take this, duffer! Kiss my fender!
This is a cross-track race, Jack. You'll be...
Gentlemen, start your engine! Ready, go!
I'm dropping the hammer. My flame. One lap finish. Oh yeah! Whatever.
Mr. Missile!
What a challenge! Here's some trouble. This is my track.
Fire in the hole!
No! It's a little mine. Go. We got him.
Welcome back to Haven City. You remember the place, right? This city's seen its share of fighting, but the streets are gonna get even bloodier when you mix it up today. Stay sharp, and watch for laggers. They get you from behind before you...
Another big race! And the block is off! Now I'm ahead. Burned! Nice win!
Welcome to another race, newbie. This track has had the best race. We've got a green light.
Out of my way, everyone. One lap finished. Another lap over. Ooh, he was tarred and feathered on that one. Ah! Another lap done. Ah! Ooh! Another lap in the books.
I'm getting rocked over here.
Nice! Oh, sweet eggs! This is exciting! Stop it! It wasn't bad.
We've got new accessories coming out of our ears, folks!
Here we go with the Green Cup Grand Prix, that infamous bad...
Two of today's top contenders are joining me now. Cleaver, the muscle-bound god of track thunder, and the nimble and lightning-quick racer, Jack. So, Jack, sources say there's a big bounty on you. Everyone wants you dead. Everyone except me, that is. You're great for ratings.
The death threats and bounties don't bother us. We're not afraid to die.
Whoa! Freeze frame! I'd like to go on record right here that I'm firmly and officially against dying. In any way.
Yabbers, all of you. I'm gonna find you two out on the track, and when I do, you'll wish you'd never wedged behind the wheel.
You heard it here, folks. The gauntlet's been thrown, and the biggest race of the season is coming to you live as
Jack and Daxter show us how they became heroes.
Green Cup.
We've got a green light.
Oh yeah.
No. Hey, watch!
No!
a little shaken out there.
A Green Cup Grand Prix is about... Ready? Go!
Here comes lightning.
For you.
One lap finish.
Booyah, baby!
Here's a little pain.
This is going to be a rip. All right, here we go.
Sorry, guys. I've got a date with the finish line. Get clear.
jacked up. Nice takeout! I'm gonna jack you up. You can't hurt me. Hero hell.
My ride's getting peppered.
Short copy. This one's for you.
And here's the lucky winner, ladies and gentlemen. Well deserved indeed. You're showing promise out there, old boy. What's your secret?
Clean air.
Love it! Ha ha! Love it!
And I'd like to give a shout out to all my golden boys.
Yeah, wouldn't we all?
Tell me, Jack, you just beat one of the top racers in a bid to qualify for the Grand Championship race. Your point totals are impressive.
What makes you think people won't kill you for this?
What?
Did I slur my words? Aren't you worried?
Tell you the truth, I'm probably dead already. But that doesn't mean I can't take a few scumbags with me.
Well, you made the people cheer, and that's good for business. Very good indeed. Until next time, this is GT Blitz, signing off.
You got a sweet gig going here.
Oh, it's all for show. For the bigger powers that be. I'd be careful, though. I hear Mizo had a pretty sizable bet on this race, and lost.
I hope he was watching.
Oh, I'm sure he was. Look at that shine! A new vehicle for the winner! And he's won another shiny vehicle!
Alright, Jack, this is a big one. The Eastern Tour is a long and linear race, packed full of turns and surprises. This grueling event will lash out and bite anyone who doesn't stay sharp and work the turns. If you get behind early, just keep cool and make it up slowly. You can do this!
Here we go. And they've locked up. Go! Here comes a blur. Bump this, buddy. Sorry, that's the game. Woohoo! Ah! Taking hits! Ah! Get over! Down for the count! Kiss the wall! And he's out of there!
See ya!
right where it hurts.
Boom, baby. Oh, he didn't know what hit him. Oh, yeah,
Show him what he's won, Pecker.
This is a brawl track, Jack. Keep your head.
The flock is on this. Ready? Go!
Dark Hero coming through.
I've never seen anything like it! I've never seen anything like this!
Ooh, did that hurt? Eat my flames. One lap finished. Yeah, I beat the best.
Another rear fender is won by the rookie.
If you like action, here's a great death race along the Waterfront loop. When it comes to this competition, more is better. So keep collecting weapons and keep your trigger talon tapping. Nice little race.
Listen. And the light turns green.
Coming through. Give it up.
so I rolled the dice.
I took the liberty of going back through Dad's things. I found his decoder for the will. There's more on the disc. I think it's his journal.
Play it.
Mizo and I both want the same things, and we'll stop at nothing to get them. So I rolled the dice and made this bet with Mizo to avoid a costly gang war between us. The winner of the next Crash City Grand Championship race will win the other's dirty business. All I have to do is field a better racing team than him, win the big race, and Mizo and his nasty clan will slink off to whatever hole they crawled out of there.
No wonder they both want to win so badly.
My father made a wager with the Mizo crime family. He's been linked to some of the worst crime in Crash City. I'm sure he's paying top dollar to field the best racers to beat us.
So we're up against the world's nastiest crime boss with the best mercenary racers money can buy. And we've been poisoned. I've had better weeks.
You must believe me, Jack. I never knew my father was into all this. Hell, I never knew my father at all.
You're not alone in this. Don't worry. We'll win.
You've earned a front fender.
Welcome back to the wasteland, mates. This is where the tough get tougher and the weak get dead. Spargus was never your town, but then...
This is gonna be fun.
Rock and roll!
I chopped you good, Poppy.
Slowpoke.
Ha! Another one for me. Oh! Booyah, baby!
One for the hero.
Mine too.
Move over, poppies.
Oh, GTB! That was a real pilot!
One more for me.
Bye-bye.
That's mine.
No! I win.
Welcome. This event is a real screamer. The one who's got the brass to keep the hammer down will walk away with the win. And the women. Try to match my time records here. And
Let's see!
All right, here we go.
out of the way!
This is my track.
You feeling this? In the bag, baby.
Jack, you're looking good in the standings so far. But even if we win this whole damn thing, how do we know Mizo will keep his word and walk away?
We don't. But how do we know Crew will keep his?
Look, honey, I don't care about Mizo, as long as we get the poison antidote. Your family business is your problem.
Listen, I've been around this crime scene for a long time. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that death is always in the equation. Mizo won't leave witnesses. Win or lose, he'll try to kill us all.
I just don't think we should leave this bet to chance. My father wouldn't have.
It's not your choice, and I wouldn't start modeling your life by what your father would do. Jack will tell you where he ended up. Won't you, Jack?
Look, just keep racing and winning. I'll think of something.
Let's hear it for the owner of a new vehicle! Hey, Callie, how's about a new set of wheels?
Ready to rumble with the big boys? This is a snatch and run, poppies. Survival of the hungriest. Collect all you can, or you'll be the runt of the litter. And it ain't no fun at the bottom of the pile. Especially with me on top.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen! Ready, go! gosh, another new accessory is yours! Show him what he's won, Pecker!
The wasteland desert is no place for a city boy. Over the dunes and through some death to Granny's house.
Good luck, everyone.
Wait for it, go!
Dead egg rolling.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Baby. Ooh, I don't know if they'll find all of him.
The question is, who wants it more?
Here's some trouble, Poppy.
Listen to that crowd squawk! Lots of smash and bash out there.
No! Move that pile of junk.
hear it for the owner
You're
of a
facing
new
a Grand Prix
side
qualifier,
panel.
Jack. In addition to season standings, you must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big Grand Prix events.
Step aside, boys! The Speed Twins are in the building. Looks like we're taking it to your best boys on the track, eh, Razor?
Ah, welcome back to the Bloody Hook. If we keep meeting like this, people will start to talk,
You ain't so tough. Although you do dress strangely well and have a certain odd, sexy style.
We found out about your boss's little bet with Crew, Razor. Mizo won't win, no matter how many of your goons he hires to race against us.
Oh, yes. Mizo wanted me to tell you that he loves the competition and looks forward to the rest of the season. Of course, he's a far fairer soul than I.
We're live at a Blue Cup Grand Prix qualifying event. This should prove to be a great race today. Have the kiddies stay home from school and watch.
One lap finished.
This is a Capture the Power Cell event, Jack. Get the power cell and bring it back to your base for a score. The more cells you bring back, the higher your score will be. But don't forget, you've got to stop the other guys from doing the same. The team with the highest score wins.
Last one in is a rotten pecker egg.
I am invincible.
You didn't lay a glove on me.
lesson. Crash and burn! How's that? Say goodnight, buddy.
I need a GB spanner, please.
What's a spinner?
That one.
That one.
No, that one.
I knew that.
You sure know your way around cars, Kira.
I can handle tools, but that's not all I'm good at, Jack.
Oh, look! The grease monkeys are busy putting their toy cars together, so I can take them apart.
This is a private party, Razor.
Of course. I just came by to tell you I'm officially coming out of retirement. Just for you, Jack. Everyone's screaming for us to swap paint, and when it's over, this town won't mourn your passing. They'll only lament how much money they lost betting on a loser.
How about a new hood?
Good looks and speed win every time.
My old man thought this track was one of the toughest. And if he thought so, it is. My guess is it'll break you before the first lap, so here's a little advice to give the crowd their money's worth. Always slide through the turns, or you'll wind up in a pile of metal on the side of the road. Now, get out there and make the crowd...
The racers! Alright, here we go! Here comes the screamer!
Super Slam!
Another sweet move there! So what? I'm a big target! Another lap down. Looking good. Woohoo!
Let's have a blast! Ooh! Hardly touch me!
Here's a present. Cycler hurt yet?
Look at that shine! A new vehicle for the winner!
This is a death race through Spargus City and the Temple. Remember that this is all about taking out the drones. The more the merrier. Remember to take advantage of your weapons whenever you can. Use them or lose them.
You ready to dance?
Go for it!
Lightning strikes again! Give it up! Get over! Get one minute! trophy case.
Why are you here? Does the network think you're the future of broadcast?
Perhaps. It's all in the attitude. The look. The way I... We're back for another exciting race, folks, where survival is just as important as winning. Say, Blitz, isn't this the same track your father won his first championship on?
Why, yes, that's true.
People say he was quite a racer.
He was. The best. Until he was killed on this very track a few years later. It's a cruel sport, eh? But enough about my old man. Let's get back to all the racing action.
This cliff's terrain is full of surprises. There are lots of nooks and crannies to find here, and faster ways to move through the area.
Wham bam, baby! Look at that car thunder! Hit the wall!
I'm getting angry now!
How's that? That's gonna leave a mark.
Oh yeah, that's all on target.
Girl power. Get some! Get some! Bye-bye! Not looking good. Ah!
This is a tricky ice track. The traction can get a bit loose out there, so watch out. Stay frosty or this track will really bite you. Watch your lines and use turbos to clean up a bad turn entry. Okay, Jack, go ice the competition.
It's a clean start!
By furball.
This is a speed track, Jack. Survival of the fat.
This is gonna be fun.
It's a clean start!
Dark Jack coming through!
Move over!
my track. Want some more? Hold on, Jack! Concrete. You feeling this? I won!
This is a Grand Prix qualifier, Jack. You must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big event.
What do you want, Pecker?
I came here to tell you all to watch your tail feathers. Let's just say that in my position, I hear a lot of off-the-record interviews.
Start flapping your beak, Pecker.
Okay. It appears the racing syndicate run by Mizo has been fixing races for some time. You guys are the only wild card out there. They don't like it.
Yeah? When you're poisoned, you'll do crazy things.
That's off the record, Squawker. Nobody knows about the poison, and we'd like to keep it that way.
Oh, of course. You can trust me. I'll let you know when I have more info.
Welcome to another Blue Cup Grand Prix qualifier. Get ready to enjoy all the action.
Go for it, boys! Yes. Look out! Heads up. Now I'm spewing! That hurt. With a great race! Another failure.
This is a race through the streets of Spargus City. Watch for jumps.
It's another race for all the eggs. We've got a green light. Nice move! Start, Jack. Watch it! Let's go again.
This is a Grand Prix qualifier, Jack. You must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be in.
I need to see some speed on this challenge, Sherry's.
The racers are ready to roll! We've got a green light!
My race.
One lap finish.
Show him what he's won, Pecker!
Nice to be back in Haven City, right? This challenge is all about speed, so keep the engine screaming and your eyes on...
And the racers are... And the light turns green! Turn it burn, baby!
This race is about killing more than driving. My kind of competition. Take out as many drivers as you can for the top spot. Show no mercy, and the crowd will love ya.
Here we go, ladies and birds.
All right, here we go!
Have a little trouble. Out of my way! Bump and grind. Bump this, buddy. Hold on, Jack! How's that? Oh yeah, what?
Hey, Pally, how's about a new set of wheels?
I love a racer with a big gun, so if you got it, use it.
Jack is in the house. I've got a couple of guns for you. Don't mess with me. Ooh, no, take out. Okay, now I work. Oh. Concrete. Up your exhaust pipe. No! Got him now.
Oh, this can't be happening.
drunk.
This is a Grand Prix qualifier, Jack. You must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big event.
Welcome to another blue. And the light turns green. Stay clear. One lap finish.
Look at the new roof panel you've won!
Alright, Jack. Are you ready for the Blue Cup Grand Prix?
I'm out there with you boys this time.
I've got it handled. I can take Razor.
This one's too important to leave to chance. Don't worry about me. I can hold my own.
Yes, folks, we're live as I deliver a secret recorded message dropped off at our station earlier this morning. That's right. It's from the mysterious crime lord Mizo himself.
Well, the rat's finally coming up from the sewers.
Greetings, fellow race lovers. Your perseverance this season has been surprising, but Crew has sent you on a fool's errand. I'm prepared to forgive and forget and spare each of your lives if you walk away now.
But we can't quit. We have no choice.
Are you crazy? The world's deadliest crime lord is offering you a deal and you refuse? What does Crew have on you guys? This is amazing, folks!
If you're listening, Mizo, your days are numbered. We'll win or we'll die trying.
Here we go, race fans! This is a grand...
And it's locked! Go! Out of my way! Lead, follow, or get out of the way! Oh! Kiss my fender! taking me to his fate.
Yes! And the first round is complete! Get ready for...
Ready? Go! Rolling through. One lap finish. Oh, sweet cake! This is exciting! I love this sport! Another lap done! Oh, he was 1,000 feathers on that one! Another lap over. Another lap down. Looking good.
Another round of the Grand Prix is in the books, and the bookmakers are losing money. This is the last round of the... Wait for it, go!
You're too slow. Oh, that's better. I'm gonna jack you up.
Jack, I just want to say thanks.
No problem.
And here he is, ladies and gentlemen, the man who beat the mighty Razor. How does it feel to still be breathing?
I just want to win the championship. Then we'll talk.
Why so truculent with the media, Jack? You're the next big star. The championship seems all but locked up. Of course, every star eventually falls.
All right, I'm ready to race.
Another dance in the cold, eh? Stay frosty, or you'll wind up in a drink. This Marauder track is full of surprises, so keep your eyes peeled and your trigger finger itchy. Shoot first, and then shoot the person asking questions later.
Go for it!
I've got a problem. I can't shoot. I can't fire a weapon. This is bad. This is real bad. You know, you should have your vehicle inspected before each race. Otherwise, someone might tamper with it. One lap finished.
Doesn't get any better than this.
Blitz, we need to talk.
We analyzed Jack's car after it was sabotaged. The explosives used
were the same type as those that killed your father.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't you get it? The very same people that want us dead also killed your father.
So the Syndicate killed my old man. I'm not surprised. He was arrogant and cocky anyway.
These are very bad people. If you know anything...
What I know is that the ratings this season are through the roof, and it's only going to get better as the season comes to a close.
So that's it? That's all you care about?
It's all I've got. Now, if you don't mind, I have a swarm of cameras waiting.
These death races sure do wonders for a girl's aim. This little rumble is through the pre...
You ready to see some real action?
And the light turns green!
Is that your bet?
Watch out, Jack. This event has lots of traffic out there, so...
Go for it, boys and girls. that pile of junk. No! Want some more? No! No! Give it up! Ah! Close it down there! My track. Get clear. I win.
This battle will go to the one who keeps their head on.
Oh yeah! Here comes a blur.
Don't mess with the best. All right. One more.
One more for me.
Here comes lightning. Ooh! Look out!
Mine too.
Coming through.
Sorry, but that's the game.
Have a new rear
You're
fender,
facing a
rookie.
Grand Prix qualifier, Jack. In addition to season standings, you must earn a gold medal in each qualifying race in order to be invited to the big Grand Prix events.
This...
It's a clean start. I'll see you at the finish line. Out of my way.
So, you think you got the brass to roll on these lanes? It can get very tight on this track, so watch your wheels. Power slides are the only way to keep your speed through the turns, and we all love speed. It's the lifeblood of this sport, so let's see how much you've got, newbie.
Turn and burn, baby!
Ready, go!
Pass it through. Get over! Jacked up. Oh! Another pile up in the turn! How's that? We've got a real crusher going on here. Get a little pain. What a challenge! Oh yes, the ground has more! One lap finish. Say goodnight, sweetheart. We've seen some serious bump and grind action. I can't can't believe the crazy action!
Girls rock.
A record run!
Let's go again, buddy. Oh.
So, you think you got the brass to roll on these lanes? It can get very tight on this track, so watch your wheel.
Let's do this.
Alright, here we go!
Let me show you how it's done. Ooh.
Got your back, Daddy. Ooh, he got his feathers plucked in.
Move over, buddy.
Nice.
This is what racing's all about.
Record wins!
A lot.
Here's another freeze rally to get you hot and bothered. If you want to...
No.
We've got a green light! One lap finish.
we have here is an exciting capture the power cell.
Dismantle your car. Alright.
Have a missile where it counts.
That hurt. Don't make me mad. Yeah, same old stuff.
Thank you again, Jack, for your help. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you.
Rain, about your dead crew and all.
Rain, there's something I need to tell you.
Hello, race fanatics! We're coming to you live with a breaking story. Yours truly has recovered documents that prove Jack was the cause of Crew's death.
What?
Jack left him to die in a terrible explosion. How heartless can you get?
It wasn't like that. Rain, I had no choice.
I told Jack he should fess up. I kept saying.
You knew? You all knew, didn't you?
Oh, could it get any more delicious? Well, we'll leave you two to work this out. Back to you, Greaser, and a commercial break. Sorry, folks, but that's show business.
Who are you?
Your father wasn't such a good guy. He killed a lot of people.
And you think Mizo's any better? If we lose this championship, the whole city will suffer. Oh, you wouldn't understand. Leave me alone. I'll win without you if I must. I'm used to taking care of myself.
The Atoll Arena has plenty of places to hide between cliffs.
Let's mix it up. Stop it! the trouble.
I got more where that came from.
Up your exhaust pipe. Oh!
Don't leave a mark.
See ya, boy. Another huge collision! This, buddy.
Have a present.
Booyah, baby!
Sorry, that's the game.
Yeah, that had to hurt.
No!
You want to start, Jack?
Yes, big boy, it's getting exciting. Ugh!
I got plenty more.
Watch out!
It was close.
You ready for a little rush hour in Spargus City?
Let's rip.
We've got a green light!
Oh, GT! I can't watch! It's too exciting! I want to bet.
Hey, buddy, this is a crash sit.
The flock is... And the flock is off! Out of my way. Out of my way! Eat wall! Move that pile of junk! This is my track.
Tell him about the new accessory, Johnny! Show him what he's won, Pecker!
This is a serious turbo
It's a clean start.
Watch out, Jack! Burned. Really rocked his nest.
You've earned yourself another new hood! So, you think you got the...
I like my races like I like my men. I start from the bottom and work up. This event through the waterworks goes from the sewers below to the haven streets above, and it will test every ounce of your skill and stamina. Go get him, Tiger.
Ready? Go! Dark Jack coming through! Here's a present. Want some more? Hit the wall. Yeah, same old stuff.
Hey, Pally, how's about a new set of wheels?
This is the snow track, and it's a real test. They'll be...
Let's cruise.
We've got a green light!
Slowpoke. Look out, Jack! Whatever. Okay, now you pissed me off.
qualifier, Jack. You must earn a
Don't mess with the fish! That's fine.
Watch out for this one, driver.
Mine too.
Oh, I'm getting that. I'll take that.
Pass it through.
The back, baby.
Your ride is looking slow. I'm gonna get them all.
Okay, that hurt.
Let me show you how it's done.
You're trying it. The sun takes another. Another one for me.
Is that all you've got?
Bye-bye. Got him.
Here's another Turbo Dash high-speed event.
Go for it! Here comes the Screamer. Woohoo! Now that was just power. Just like been there. Oh, and the cow goes wild. That's what I call racing.
Hey! That's foul!
Well, tastes pretty good to me. Want a bite?
That could be my uncle, you know?
I had an uncle once. He kept telling my father to stop racing, to take care of the family instead of going to the track every day. Even before my father died, I was on my own. Jack knows what I'm talking about, right, Jack?
Over these past few weeks, I found out who my friends really are.
Oh, please. The BS meter is really pegged now. We'll see how your so-called friendships hold up when Mizo breaks the news that he's bringing in a surprise driver for the final race.
This is another cross-track event. These longer...
This! And the light turns green!
How the new truck, Johnny?
This is another arena event. Don't forget that there are
Never mind, eh?
Got him now! Another big crash!
Miss the missiles?
No! This one's for Dick.
Wow, you've won a new roof panel!
This is another tough race, Jack. Just remember...
And the racers are ready! Go for it, boys! Yes. Oh yeah! You said it, G-Bone. It's getting crazy out there. That hurts. Oh, his H got track on that one. Ooh. You feeling this? One lap finish.
This race is over!
Another loss.
Wait for it, go! Ready, go!
Here comes a blur. Say goodnight, buddy. Ma, sei pericolo! Here's one for you. One on the one last finish. Oh, what a wreck! can't watch this! Is roaring for more!
Let's try a nice little death race up in...
Gentlemen,
it's a clean start!
You're too slow. My track. Move over. How's that? Get over. Fucking cry. Eat concrete. Woo! Watch it. The hero wins.
This is it! This is it, Jack! The Yellow Cup Grand Prix! The winner of this race...
Welcome everyone to the final race of the season! The winner here will take home all the marbles and virtually run Crash City when it's all over. And the loser? Wait! This just in, there's been a late entry for the Mizo team. Sources say this mysterious wheel jockey is one of the best drivers in the world. So stay tuned for all the death and destruction.
Well, it's the final race, eh? It all comes down to this. I just hope I didn't miscalculate the poison's potency. Win quickly and save yourselves. I want that trophy.
I don't feel so good.
Me either.
Your father's agent better have those antidotes waiting at the finish line.
I've got your back, Jack.
And I've got yours.
Hey! Who's got mine?
I do.
Kira?
Kira, you're not going to race.
Daddy, I'm racing, and that's final.
Just like her mother.
Let's do this.
All for one.
And one right in the groin.
Let's make Mizo pay.
This is the final round of the... We've got a green light. Now I'm ahead. No! Get clear! No! Right at the pipe. One lap finish. Ooh! Wall. Oh! The first round is over. What a competitive race! And we're ready. It's a clean start. contact! Ooh! I got more where that came from. Follow or get out of the way. Got another one.
Wham, bam, body slam.
Want some more, losers? No! And the drivers cross the finish line, complete the second round. This Grand Prix is shaping up to be a real talent fighter. All right, here we go. Let me show you how it's done. That's gonna leave a mark. Crash City Grand Championship! Wow! What an amazing finish! My pig is aching from... Haha! Yes, there you have it, folks. The Crash City Grand Championship has been won in style by Jack and his racing team. What a finish! And the mysterious driver turns out to be my co-host, GT Blitz.
You did it, Jack!
Yeah, we did!
Rain, what's going on?
Relax. This whole thing was designed to fish Mizo out. As for the poison, don't worry. I've got the antidotes right here.
How could you know that Mizo would be close?
Father tried to eliminate Mizo for years, but he could never ID the man. Then we realized there is no Mizo. Or rather...
Out of my way! You broke the rules!
Blitz!
I'm Mizo! And losing the bet changes nothing! I'll crush your family and this whole city! No one else will ever know.
No one except for 200 million viewers, that is.
What?
Smile for the cameras, big boy. Every star has to fall. Right, Mizo?
Ah! You will all die!
After him, Jack!
To win, Jack. Take him out! He splits!
She'll betray you, you know. Are you still talking?
Rain! She'll become even worse than me.
Right. Like how you killed your own father?
And why not? He left us for his sick love of racing. And when he did, we vowed to own the whole damn sport. All of it! Every last part. You have a habit of leaving people to die, don't you?
You get used to it.
And just then, I pushed Jack to safety as the car exploded in a fiery inferno!
Wow. Great story, Dax.
Great racing, everyone.
Wonderful driving.
Thanks.
I was talking to my daughter.
Well, everyone, I must be on my way. Thank you all for helping me take out my father's enemies. This town will be a better place for it. And thank you, Jack, for showing me the light.
Take care.
Be better than your father.
You know, that old girl ain't so bad. Hey, she forgot Crew's diary.
Hello, reindeer. So it's our little secret, eh? Just pour into your glass first. 3 seconds, and no more. And yours will have no poison. The rest will get a full dose. Then we'll take down that miserable Mizo and be the top crime family in Class City. I only wish I could be there to give you a big hug. Like father, like daughter, eh?
Oh my god.
Call a meeting. I want every crime boss present. That's right. I'm running this town now. Father was too soft. No, don't eliminate the racers. They were my friends. Although probably not any longer. Ah, well, it's just business.
Who would have thunk?
Well, if you'd all been thinking with your heads.
Yeah, Jack. The important thing is we won. And we're alive.
And we brought down that scumbag Mizo.
And we rocked the racing circuit, right, Jack? I said, right, Jack? Hey! Will you kiss her already? Sheesh. Oh, yeah. That's what I call a photo finish.
Watch out, boys. Here I come.
Let's make the crowd scream.